Hello folks, it's Friday night, it's GR3 night, and we've already got what seems like a cheerleader party in. Hi Dorian, welcome Dorian. Have we got anybody on the Twitch yet? No. Yeah, back in GT7 for tonight. Then tomorrow night we're back into Wreckers. Can't remember what it's called. Pff, brain's gone already. Yeah, you go do that Dorian family jobs first. Hi Leanne, hi CMP Monster, and Mikey. Where's Mikey in? Yeah, we've got a few racers in the lobby already. Seb, 420 and Tim are in. And I think we've got Mike on. We have got Mike on. Let's put the speaker on. Might be able to hear people. There we go, there's Mike. Mike's in the lobby for the chat. Welcome Mike. Right, let's go and stuff a couple of laps in a bit of practice. Let's see where we go. Car settings softs. Can't do anything else, can we? Let's go. Started the stream a bit early tonight. Everything's sort of all in order, and let's see where we go. I've got no audio. Let me go and find out why I've got no sound. Good evening, Seb. How are you doing? I'm alright, mate. How's you? Alright, yeah, not too bad. Wondering how to work this race outside, that's what I'm wondering. Mediums all the way. Aye. You've got to be quick round here. The pit stop is a lot shorter than most. It is, yes, I realised that the other day. Let's see if we've got some audio back. Yes, I've got audio back. Oh, he'll have been practicing all day, will Sam? He'll have been practicing all day, will Sam? I don't know what happened. Ah, okay. Right, understood. I think he knows that. He did a review whilst I was online. He was chatting away behind me, and I was trying not to interject after what happened last time somebody reviewed stuff online. And Yeah, understood. There was a couple of them actually. There was a couple of little things went on, but I've had no emails or complaints from anybody, so yeah. Yeah, as came down on the corner and you were on the inside, I was watching you in my mirror. There's no way you could have gone. No. Yeah, understood. I saw that on the replay. But, is that Matthew? So end to the week. I've got a shorter day on a Friday, and I've still got the same amount of work to do. One of them, it'll nag my brain all weekend. I can't do it. I also had somebody interfere in something this morning completely unnecessarily, and made me take 10 times longer than it would to do it. But if they hadn't have interjected, if they hadn't been moaning about it, I'd have got it done much quicker, and they wouldn't have had to have moaned. But there was a lorry fire on the motorway, which meant I was 6 minutes late to work. And of course that task I have to do bang on got put back a few minutes, then somebody else wanted something, and then somebody had to say something which just set me off. You know? That's the expression, definitely. Test. Test. Yes. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Matthew. Sammy Kins. Right, it's a night race here tonight, chaps. It's a late afternoon setting, and it'll roll into night about halfway through the race. He didn't bite. He didn't bite at all, did he? Oh, sugar. Cheers, pal. Thank you, Leanne. I'm not as good as I'd like to be. One of the benefits of this track, just while those guys have a chat, is it's included in so many race games. One of them being iRacing, and I've done a fair few 100 laps in iRacing, and on here a fair few more. Penalty. Oh, sorry. Purple lap with a penalty. This is all without Sam doing a lap, of course. I don't think I've got to put traction control on, I think. Steering wheel's gone. So I'm plugged into the rear plugs of the PlayStation 5 on the advice of Fanatec, and as you can still see, it still disconnects. So what I was going to show you, I wonder if it'll work actually. This is what Fanatec are telling me I need to change on my wheel. Can you see in there? Let me inside there you can see some Allen heads. Those 5 Allen heads they see need tightening up, and it will stop the disconnects. Well, I can't tighten them. Can't tighten them anymore. And if I do tighten them anymore, I'm in fear of breaking it, and I don't want to break it more than it's broken already, so we'll have to see how it pans out. I might try a different plug on the back of the PS5. At the minute I've disabled 2 USB ports just to be able to use this one for the wheel, but I've still got the cooler plugged in, so I might have to disconnect the cooler and go for the other socket. I don't know, because there's 2 on the back of the PS5, isn't there? Entirely sure what we're going to do here strategy wise. I know I've said mediums all the way. I need the mediums to last 20 minutes. The mediums will have to at that point last best part of what? 121. We need mediums to last 13 or 14 laps. Just a little bit skittish coming out the bottom of the corkscrew there. Need to be a bit more committed to the corkscrew, I think. Sam's 2 seconds ahead. He says the car's weak here. It's not. We're all weak compared to Sam, that's what it is. He's got an extra setting somewhere that we don't have. It's like 8 more inches of secret weapon, probably. That's what it is. He's got an extra lever for the brake. Left foot on the clutch, right foot on the brake, on the throttle pedal, and then the other foot on the brake pedal. Oh, come on. The car handles very differently with traction control on it. It doesn't do the corners quite as well as you would expect, but it drives very well without traction control. But then coming out the bottom of the corkscrew, it is just an absolute slug. You have the same problem as me. Yeah, but you're in the Jag. It's the same floor pan, isn't it? It's the same chassis. Jag and the Aston are exactly the same. It just doesn't want to turn that right-hand corner out the bottom of the bomb hole. It really doesn't. I call it bomb hole, not anything else. Bomb, B-O-M-B. Before anybody asks. Snap, exactly the same as me. And it drives beautifully, doesn't it? It's really, really good. But you come here, you can't drop the traction. It's just that one corner. It's just. And I thought about trying to roll the car through the bottom of the bomb hole, and it just doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to get there. But I can put in a decent lap time. Now Seb's come on tune up. Yeah. So it's a 5-minute qualifying. We've got an out lap. We'll probably get 2 or maybe a 3rd lap. Maybe. If you think about it, 4 minutes 30 seconds would be 3 laps-ish. We might get that last one in. Go on. British Gas. Okay, yeah. That's regular then. They do that a lot because they know the value. They didn't ask you. They've added 35. So basically a free week then. Yeah, until the next time. Yeah. I normally ask them, and how are you going to prevent this from, how are you going to stop this from happening again to another customer? What have you put in place to prevent it happening? On your left, Mikey. Still very twitchy going into there when it gets light. Oh my lord. So what's the next step then, Fat Man? Is it done dusting for you? Is it going to get sorted, or has it been sorted? Yeah, yeah. Right, yeah. Electric from Octopus this week was £2 for me. But that's because I've got solar panels as well, and it pays back. But I've got the hot tub on, and yeah, and I've got the hot tub chugging away in the garden as well. So I need to check that tomorrow. To be honest, I've been in it for a couple of weeks. 10. And lighting, yeah. Cooling unit and bits and pieces. Air cooler. No comment. No comment. What he saw was the tarmac device from outside that we used to lay the tarmac in the road. That's what he saw. Half a second down on Seb. Sam's gone 2.2 seconds quicker. Oh, front end locked up on me there. That's not good. Hey Wilkie, hello. Hello Lulu, welcome. Sorry I missed that chat as I was just concentrating on driving. Right, I'm going to have a run on. We've got almost 45 minutes till... Oh, I can't stop. Got almost 45 minutes now until the start of the race, so let's put some mediums on and have a test. I want to take traction control off, don't I? How quick was it, Sam? Nice one, Wilkster. Nice one, Wilkster. When it's on purple though and it feels good, oh Jesus. I think I'm going to have to chance this on no traction, you know. I'm going to have to find a way through the bottom of that corkscrew. So for those folks who don't know, I'm an affiliate with GT7. GT Amiga use something called the Club app, and that Club app is there for you to use as a customer, or just as a watcher, a follower or supporter of them at GT Amiga. If you buy their kit, it's worthwhile you having the Club app, because it can give you things. It can give you money off, it can give you extra vouchers, it's an access to all their socials, you get the latest adverts and stuff from their product lines, you can see updates, you get early news, etc. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you're interested in the Club app, go on the GT Amiga website at www.gtamiga.co.uk or .com or .usa or .us, whichever one it is for you, and take a look at the Club app. It's well worth it, and I don't get anything from selling that to you other than getting more people to buy from GT Amiga, which is what I'm here to try and convince you to do. I'm a user of... I do have their prime rig, so what I'm sat in, etc., with all these monitors is really good gear. I know it probably costs a pretty penny, but you don't have to spend as much as I have on kit. And I know that some of their, let's say, cheaper units are just as good as this thing, doing what it's supposed to do. I can't get into that anymore. It's tired. But do take a look, and don't forget to use code WIDOW when you buy anything. That will get you an extra 5% discount, except where there's a preliminary offer on anyway. So, I think I've sent out all the prizes this week to everybody that won something at the Le Mans 24-hour event. I think the only people that haven't had their prizes now are the ones, the official ones from GT Amiga. That's 4 of those. Actually, I'll tell a lie. I think that somebody hasn't claimed a t-shirt. There's a t-shirt still waiting to go. We'll just have to see if that is. But I've not announced it. I've posted it on... I've posted a list of winners on the YouTube channel. So, unfortunately, if you aren't a signed member, you won't be able to comply with the rules, which is to apply and claim your prize. If you don't claim your prize because you're not subscribed and you've not seen the announcement, I can't help that. So if you did make a donation to Make-A-Wish, you did watch the YouTube channel, the live event, but you didn't subscribe, you won't have seen whether you've won a prize or not. So, as I said, there's only one person that hasn't claimed, but the other guys have got their prizes. Yeah, I'm just waiting on GT Amiga to let me know what the deal is, my friend. That's all in hand, it's just waiting for GT Amiga to come back with the details. I'm hoping it should be okay for that. I'm hoping to find out Monday what the deal is. Right. Well, if GT Amiga haven't come through with it by then, I'll drop you mine off. I haven't used it. I'll sort it. I bought 2 when I was at Brands Hatch, so I got them at cheap deals. There's no drama. I know where you live, don't forget. I see Moser have a bit of a problem with a faulty quick release causing the bearings to grind. Do they? They've all got problems, haven't they? Sergeant Colon's it. Oh. not intentional. So 124s on medium compared to 122s on softs. And they're consistent 124s. And it looks like I'll get 15 laps. What will I get fuel-wise? 11 more. That's alright. Do you know whether it's a particular wheel, Wilkie? Or is it drive unit? Because all I want the Moser wheel for is the truck driving wheel. The Moser base unit is for the truck driving wheel. I'm going to keep the Fanatec pedals. And I noticed their F1 wheel is £79, so if it's the F1 wheel that's messing up, then I know which one not to buy. The Fanatec F1 wheel's like 180 quid, the cheapest one, and the 2.5's like 350. So, get a Moser set up with that wheel or the extra wheel for just over 1100 quid, so I don't think that's a bad do. It's cheaper than this Fanatec. So, and that's with two wheels, so. Done that bit of a test. Now let me go and put traction control on again. And yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? I think it's going to be a pretty full server. Then there's just one more for Big Popper if and when he gets here. Although he's working this week, so he might not. We've got traction on one, that's good. So let's see where we are on mediums. With traction control. 124s, 124s. Working but listening. They're a big one. That's with traction control. How is that sliding? Without traction control, it had grip on mediums. It's just crazy. Turn two, middle of the corner. And then bottom of the corkscrew. It's a very dusty track. It's a low grip track, isn't it? Default. Is that so? I thought it was car dependent. Right, that's something I didn't know. I'm only a lap in, so I might as well ditch that and change that then. Right. Oh, this is very front tyre wary. So yeah, I can't put the brake balance to the front, it just kills a car too early. tyres now. Just unghosted. Oh yeah, that's what happens, doesn't it? It ghosts you at this point coming out of the pit lane. Yeah. See if we can put in. I think he'll hear you. I don't know if they drive with the stream on over there. I think they're like a silent lobby, so I don't know if they'll have the noise on. I was hoping Chris would be with us tonight. I haven't seen it or heard Chris's voice. It's that Apex. Gonna get a penalty for that, I think. I'm very quick on softs around here, but I'm not quick on mediums at all. I can't get the braking point right. Can't accelerate early enough to really drive the car in and out the corner. Gonna have to go some Apex coasting, I think. Could have kept in fourth gear there. A what would? Oh, VR, yeah, going down that corkscrew would be stunning in VR, I'd have thought. Right, okay. Red, I'm driving the Aston Martin the Vantage, I think it is. V8 Vantage. Very consistent lap times when I'm on it. 24 O's. Round. I think it's going to do maybe 14 laps on mediums, which is good. So I'll make it a two-stopper. He says, no, it won't. It has to do nearer 16 laps, doesn't it? To make it a two-stopper. Stopped going to that. 54, 20 minutes to getting dark here at the track. just put in my fastest first sector on mediums over softs. Holy hell. That felt like a better line, getting in there earlier. Monitors are just deciding to have a turn-off session. That means my right-hand monitor's about to go. There it is. Power warning. I still haven't managed to get it turned off on these other two monitors. The other two have gone alright. But these two just being awkward. Same twitch as me, did Barrett. Try and coast these middle apexes, really. Would be nice. I think we'll get the laps out of these tyres, definitely. We will get 16 laps in. 16 times 0.2. 16 times 0.3. 0.3 is 5 minutes, it's 21, that's good, yeah. We'll get away with 15 laps then. Happy days. Cars will be at ropey at the end though, won't they? See how much it kicks there. Right, I think I'm comfortable. Let's have a bit of a review then and see where we are. We do have 13 people in the lobby. Excuse me. I did have a message from Mr. Ball in the week saying he wouldn't be making it, which is a shame. JB's out through suspension. Not suspension failure, but as in, as somebody's just said, red card, yeah. There's no Pirate Jim. He was here Tuesday. Who else is missing? There's no Az is fishing. Yeah, so a few of the usuals missing. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 420 races, by the look, 7 420 races, which isn't a bad thing. These guys like to race with us. They think it's a good clean league, which is true. We've got a couple of new guys I've not seen before. So we're doing alright. And there's room for three more if anybody wants to join us. So let's have a look how's that on track. There's Sam. He's in the new NSX. The new old NSX. Yeah, the new old NSX. He's not gone to any extreme with the livery. He's just using the default one, which is fine. AD from 420. He looks like he's in the Porsche 911 RSR GT3. Tim KTR. He's in the Mercedes 6. No, he's in the Mercedes 20. Is it GTR 20 or the 16? It might be the 16 actually. Over the 12. 16 over 12. It's a beautiful sounding car though, when you listen to that thundering around. Lovely. Fat Man is in the Jaguar type F-Type R. Just clip that. Well, this is one of those tracks, isn't it, where you can straddle the sausage. Gibfish in the 458. That'll be a handful round here, low grip circuit. It already suffers from low grip, that car, but it's quite quick when you get it round. Helmet Racer in the 911. No sir, you don't have to sign up, you just have to be on my friends list, and if you're on my friends list you can get in. That's all you have to do, Lewis. Welcome to the channel. Big Bad Barry just takes to the desert. He is in the Renault now. I had a go with that one, didn't I, the Renault? It's Widdowmaker 10144. That's double D. Everybody knows why it's double D. Widdowmaker 10144. Just skipped over some there. Big Bad Barry, he's in the Renault. That's so deceiving, that car. It's an exciting car to look at, but then you put it on track and it's just disappointment. I found it incredibly slow, incredibly difficult to make work when I used it in the league a couple of weeks ago. Let's hope Bad Barry can conquer that one. Mikey is in 911 RSR. He was with us on Tuesday. Let me, yeah, it's just popped through. There you go, Lewis. So for those people that are first time here, this is a league that goes hand in hand with the Tuesday night. We have a 5-minute qualifying session that starts at roughly 13 minutes time. You can use any tyres. So in terms of the race, it's racing tyres and it's a 1-hour race. You can use any type of tyre. The weather is variable. It's a standing start. And as we say, it's a 5-minute quali session. So you'll probably get 3 laps in here. And it's fastest order first. Fastest is first is the grid order. As we say, standing start with penalties. So I'm in 9th. 10th, you can see Seb, he's in the Ford Mustang. He's still in the Ford, he's in the GR3 Ford Mustang. He had other choices. 420 is in the McLaren, it's going to be Rapido. Triple is in the Corvette C7. Barrett's in the Peugeot VTT. Hey Dorian, are you back? Let me get back to softs for 10 minutes before quali. Let's have a quick stint with these changed braking. Lights are on its dark, so grip will be lower. So in terms of the race, timing is set to ×4. Tyres are at ×7. No, they're not. Tyres are at ×4. Fuel is at ×7. Refuel is at ×7. So they're the same for every race. And it's the same format for every race. Tuesday nights we race GR4s. Friday nights we race GR3. The main aim of this race is to have fun and enjoy it and not be like the lobbies. So we don't particularly like clattery races. So the idea is to remain clean, keep it good, keep it fine, everybody will have a good time. Be a bit respectful to your colleagues. I'd rather see people go around door on door than one in the gravel and one screaming about how we won the race through whatever. So that man just got a bit frightened then and went straight up. Ten minutes to qualify. Great on soft tyres, it feels really good to drive. Feels really good. It goes exactly where you want it to, it really does. Fifth place now. Was in second for a long time. The guys are getting their eye in. Yeah, Sammy's incredibly quick. I had the pleasure of being able to sit and watch Sam for a couple of 3 hours during that event. And I still can't work out how he's quick. And I say that in the most respectful way possible. It's not about the lines he does, it's about how he keeps the speed. He just has more speed into and out of the corners. It's tremendous. With that, he's faster at the end of the straight. And he makes tyres last longer than anybody else I've seen. You can save fuel and still be quicker than me round that. It's unbelievable. To the darkness. That's what I mean. I try and do what he does and I can't match him. I'm almost back to second. I just need a decent lap here. We'll be somewhere around about second place again. Lost 3/10. That was that back end step in there. I think we're ready for quali. Top 5 will be my target. I'd like the top 3, but we'll get the excuses in early. I'm not fast enough. We'll try and go to quali at 1/4 past. I've got to do all the results recording, so I just need an extra few minutes between quali and racing. Massive shout out to Big Popper. I know he's sat at work slaving away and he's probably avoiding the league this year, this time round, purely because of personal preference. He's got events going on, he's got a couple of weekends where he'll be away, and with that it means I'm going to have to do the results, but it's not without passion and pain. It's amazing actually how much time it takes to get done, and put the time in, and it isn't lost on me that he put the effort in to do it for 7 series or 6 series. So thank you, Big Popper, it's appreciated. Thank you for the effort you put in. And I'll see if I can even get to half the level of what you did. That's going to be the hardest corner to break into on the race because of coming up that hill in the draft behind cars. People are going to brake at different points, and there's going to be a few incidents there, I think. No, it's feeding back through the app. I think somebody's got their controller on. Yeah. So, yeah, it's still there. I know it's not the stream that's feeding back because it's too quick. Sam is planning on having a YouTube in time, yes. He's thinking about it, he's read a book or two. Somebody's asked if you've got a YouTube channel because they want to watch how you drive. Yeah, he says maybe in the future. Sam's already got a lot of commitments outside of work. I think we're quite lucky to get the time he does with us. So and he'd probably suffer a bit with time if he had to do a YouTube channel because he's got other ventures. So if you're linked up, and I would suggest you do. What's the photograph app that people use? What's it called? Instagram, that's the one. If you are on Instagram, do look Sam up on Instagram. He's going to tell me now what his handle is. SP or SB? SP Perform. Yeah, Sierra Bravo Performance Coaching. SB Performance Coaching. That's Sam Bollins. So, hook up with him on Instagram, and you'll understand why he has a significant challenge of time. Somebody said he's in the top 100 of the world, isn't it? He can be regularly, yes. I would suggest he is as quick as the top 100, yes. If you're going to put a number on it, he can get into the top 100. So can I. But, no, I'd say Sam would regularly be up there, and he would give the top knobs a good run for their money. Right, so we got 7 laps out of them before they started to die off, but some of those laps were as fast as we can do on medium, so happy days. Right, let's just double check we've got the right tyres. Yes, it's 21:15 according to my clock on screen. So we're going to go to qualifying, folks. I'm just going to have a quick slurp. Can I put a link to his Instagram? Yes, I can, sir. Yes, I can. I don't mind. Sam's done a lot for the channel. Yeah, nobody minds. I'll do it. Right, folks, 10 seconds to quali. Good luck, everybody. This is round 1 of Widdowmaker League 7 at Laguna Seca, GR3s. There's only 6 people actually watching in the channel, which is quite a surprise. Thought there'd be more than that. See if we can go and do something okay. It is the summer, it is warm, and a lot of people like the Friday nights, don't they? So we might suffer a little bit through this league, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Races are races. Got to be very keen on the time to get out of the pits here, purely on the basis that time is very short. You make a mess up on any lap like that. I've just gone a bit too deep in there to brake that a little bit earlier. It messes up your whole line through here if you don't get it right. Made a double go at that corner and to turn into there twice. Now it's a short shifter, this car. It does like to short shift a bit. So you might see me not hit the top of the rev range as we drive this round. Also see the gear slam a little bit. For those people that don't know, gear slamming is using your gears to brake unnecessarily because there's no engine damage in GT7, so you can use the gears to really slow the car down. I've got cramp in my left foot, which is not doing me any good. Right, we're about to go on to lap 3 with 2 minutes left, so we're going to get 4 laps in. Triple's just gone a fraction ahead of me there, look. KTR has gone top of the tree. Sam has also gone top of the tree. So normal rule of thumb is applied. I missed that apex. Sixth place. Right, last lap, 44 seconds left. tyre in the sun there, that's not going to help. They haven't had the fastest sector split. Looks like we're going to finish outside the top 5. Down to 7th. I'm well down. This cramp is doing me. Yeah, that's us in 7th. That's not brilliant. There's a bit of a big gap there. Wow. Did Lewis get in? Don't know if Lewis did get in. Shocking cramp in my left foot. Can't actually get rid of it. Normally get rid of it by pressing the flat of my foot against something. It's going to be a long hour with cramp. Unfortunately, we can't. Say again? Yeah, it's all I've got now. So there's 3 minutes there. Good evening, Opera Loves Cake. Welcome. Yeah, we can't just give Sam 200 kilos of ballast, unfortunately. It has to happen to everybody. If we say enable weight, then we have to trust him that he does it. So he'll still be faster than us, you know that. I'll have to pull those toes. So the reason we leave the 3 minutes in is purely to get people around the track, and so they've got plenty of time to get finished. So where's the results? There they are. I'm just going to screenshot these. We'll just run through them as well. So Mikey at the back of the grid, he's going to be back marker, or red lantern rouge, as they say, a 126. Big Bad Barry in 12th with a 123.4, not too far behind Fat Man, a 123.2. Seb, a 123.2, unusually down the back there. Barrett, 79, a 123.0. So there's 0.2 between almost all those guys. Yeah. Understood, Dorian. No drama. 80 in 8th place, a 122.9. Again, 0.2 to Widdowmaker. It's the V12 Vantage. Sorry, I thought it was the V8. It's the V8 I'm driving in the GR4s, isn't it? Oh, I've got to do something to my foot. Widow got a 122.798. Gibfish just beat into 6th place with 122.7. Then 0.2 again to Tim. 122.5. Trippleback in the Corvette, a 122.4. Just beaten to 3rd place by 420 Hayes. with a 1:22.43, and Helmet a 1:22.3, and Sam just 0.9 of a second quicker with a 1:21.4. Happy days. Everybody ready to go? We'll go a bit early. Yeah, don't forget to change your tyres. Well said, that man. I'm going to be middle pack today, so... Right, gentlemen, don't forget, please, it's a standing start with grid penalties, Sam. And good luck, gentlemen. I'm hitting the go button. Good luck, everybody. We'll see you at the end. Right, so I've hit mute, so you guys are the only one that can hear the commentary. They can't hear it. I can hear them muttering and wittering, though. So I'm going to put my full headphones on. Please do hit the like button if it's what you do like. 13 races on the grid. GR3s a go-go. Let's hope. That was a very slow start. And it's very bunched up there, isn't it? Seb has gone off like a rocket there. I've lost a couple of places. Evening has it. Sorry, Barry. Lost the place off the grid there, but to be expected. I was always going to be cautious through turn 1. Oh my lord. That was a dive. Mikey's attacking the corners. Somebody's spun out at the back. Don't know who that was. Mikey very aggressive into corners there. This is going to be an attrition race, this one. It's telling me 17.7 laps of fuel. Watch out for that slipstream. It's going to add a couple of mile an hour onto the braking distance. Where I'm going to struggle here is covering that inside apex to keep Mikey at bay. He likes the line, it looks like. I can't run the inside line here. If you run the inside line, I end up too tight and I can't accelerate. So I'm going to leave the inside line open for anybody that wants to take it. And I'll just have to shut the door on them. I think I've just picked up a penalty there. Yeah, I just missed that inside line. That's going to put me back down the track. And I'm being held up here, without a doubt. Well, there's one gone. That was on the dust. So I'm going to end up behind. I'm going to end up behind a couple here. Oh, Mikey got it as well. So I've got to try and open up the opportunities here. I really want to see 16 laps at the bottom of there. I think we're good, aren't we? We're on lap 3, so we're going to get 16 definitely. And there's a big chance of being lapped here. I know it's early days to talk about that, but at 1 minute 20 it is really easy to get behind. It's going to be a good 40, 43, 44 maybe lap race, I think. Maybe more. If we can not change gears so often, get back into those low 24s. We've opened a bit of a gap behind, which is good. Just keep pace on Barry here. Barry will open the door for us and let us go. That wasn't intentional. He had that same squirrely bit at the bottom of the corkscrew, didn't he? Always leave space on the inside. I always do. Because if they don't dive bomb me, they'll dive bomb into the back of the car. So that's my get out of jail free. I'd rather lose a place than the race. When you've got the tail end of the grid behind you going into those first corners, you do have that usual problem of them thinking they're doing well and they want to be faster. Now you can see that gap to the guys in front. That's what I'm wanting to close in on now. There's that same problem at the bottom of the corkscrew. I did that in second gear as well, so I didn't have the issue with going from first to second and out-torquing the back axle, but the car got light, obviously, spun up. So triple Seb and one of the racer in front. Getting back to the low 24s, which is where I want to be. My assumption is it Fat Man in fourth place? Yeah, I can't do it here, as in learned from iRacing. It's 4x every time on this corner here as well. Later on in the race, when you're competing for, you know, like third, fourth or fifth place, maybe you can trust the guy behind you to not split your back bumper in half. But let's give these guys the benefit of the doubt. They're always keen on a Friday. It's been a heavy week, and I'm not the best of racers here. It's a very technical circuit, short lap. It would probably be better the other way around, you know. Here would have been probably better for the GR4s, slower cars. and then deep forest, oh sorry, trail mountain for these cars, might have been a better race. But I thought the premier circuit for the premier cars was my sort of thought process. Just saved that then, didn't we? Wouldn't have saved that without traction, not at all. Can't believe it does that with traction. That's 10 minutes gone. We are halfway through this set of tyres. Low grip, low wear circuit, but softs you really tear through. Different lines through there, isn't there? Some people take that really high. And Gibbs gone to mediums. That's an interesting call. He's on 53% of fuel, I'm on 60. Hey Brenton, no, not today. Wreckfest is tomorrow, my friend. We're having a good old Saturday night, 6 hours on the old Wreckfest. We're going to do some online racing with everybody tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Pit boxed early. Maybe he's doing a mediums long softs. I generally don't think he's got the fuel to make a long strategy work. Triple left us enough room there, he didn't close the door. I know Triple's fast enough to come back at me. Maybe there's a few people on softs, but I don't think so. I think this is a two-stop mediums all day. It shouldn't say Wreckfest in the stream title, I've changed it. Maybe if you press F5. I've definitely changed it. I did notice that actually with a couple of days streams, the title that's on the stream is the following day, and I don't know why. It must be something to do with Restream. I might have to give Restream a kick. It's the same with time trials, it's one more time. So we're up into 5th, 30 seconds behind Sam, so this is really quite... We're only where we are because of a couple of incidents for the other guys. Somebody went straight on, somebody's pitted. The indicators were on there, just turn them off. Is that Seb in front of me? There's a question for anybody, just as my brain was thinking of things. Has anybody found a replay analyzer for a GT7 replay? Hayes just had an incident there. He came off the corner, didn't he? Just onto the dust. That's a shocker. Frustrating corner that turn 4. You just clicked on. Yeah, it's probably my fault for not changing it in Restream. I change it on YouTube, and I know I'm hosting through Restream, so maybe it's the Restream update that isn't quick enough to change, and that is my fault. I need to change it in Restream then. But I've definitely changed it on YouTube and Twitch. I did them both as I entered each channel. I think I need to do it on Restream, that's the problem. Sam's gone to the pits, he was on softs. 43% fuel left, we've only got 5 minutes left to do. There's Sam, just popped out the pits in front of us. Look, we get to see just how quick he is. I didn't see what tyres he's on. But when you're that quick, what we do know is a pit stop is worth 30 seconds. Look how fast he goes away from me there, look. I can't bump him, that's naughty. Can't even bump him for bump draft. I'll try and be better on the YouTube tile. So I'm probably going to try this on a 3-stop softs, which is still tremendous. I've got 3 laps left to do. So you'd have to do 12 laps, 11 laps on the set softs, which I know I just can't do. I'm not using Sam's wheel setup today, I'm using my own. Now in terms of fuel to fill up to, in 2 more laps I've got to pick whatever fuel we're going to be on and fill up to that level. No, I'm just slow. Sam's racing with Seb. Any delay that Seb gives Sam is really helpful to Helmet, but what Sam realises is all he's got to do is wait for them to pit, really. If getting past them is the problem, wait for them to pit and then he's got a clear track and he's got another 10 minutes to bang in an absolute blinder. But then he's got to overtake us all again because he's got 1 more pit stop that he's going to do. Somebody tapped each other there. I'll let these two have their incident. And I'll... Sam just gave me a tap there. See how much speed Sam had coming up the hill. Now I got involved in their incident probably unnecessarily there, but there was not a lot else I can do. They'd had a dink on track. Sam gave it up to give Seb the advantage back. I came into their battle because they both slowed up. And then I just crowded, unfortunately I crowded Seb out the corner. He's gone to the pits, same as 420. Triple's gone to the pits on 7% fuel, holy hell. I'm going to go in at the end of this lap. guess the thing about that is I could have backed out of there and let them both recover, but that's not racing. So I had to capitalise there. Sam had to, because he had the incident. He gave up on it and had to let Seb back on the track, which is the gentleman's rules we like to play to. Unfortunately, Seb had dirty tyres, didn't have the traction. I got him up the hill. I could have backed out of it and let Seb go, but that's not racing. And then Sam got the advantage on the jump. Somebody's chatted there that I can't see. Now 21% of fuel, which tells me I need 80%. There's definitely, they're pushing more on tyres on medium than you are on soft. I'm on mediums. So, but I can't see that on YouTube. It's such a long pit stop. I want 80% on fuel. I'm so thirsty. Currently dropped down to 5th, so I've lost a place there. I think Helmet's in front of me. Helmet's filled up. No, I'm on mediums. Brand new set. I'm doing a two-stop medium race. That's what I'm doing. Big Bad Barry's got back in front of me, courtesy of pit stops. Now we could be a little bit faster here because we're carrying less fuel. Seb's gone in. So we're hoping to get to the 20-minute marker. My right front tyre is always going to burn out before my left front tyre because of the nature of the circuit. I'm having a problem with my left foot. I got cramp again. So what we're aiming to do here is just close that door, close that gap to Barry. Triples behind me at 7 seconds. Just going to try and ease our way through these corners, not really scrub the tyres too much. I've got a bit of sound lag again. Going to try and ignore that. Just go on feel. I don't get sound lag when I'm playing any other game, just this one. So yeah, he took 100, didn't he? Don't think he did the math. I was in 3rd gear coming through there. That's why the car wouldn't turn. Big Bad Barry's gone to the pits. It was on hards from the start. Wowzers. So he's going to do hards, medium, softs, I reckon. He's going to try and give himself a shot at the end. He did well to go that long. He'll suffer now though with the old long stop. See if we can get back to Helmet a little bit. Ooh, I should straddle the sausage, I shouldn't mount it. Lost a second to Seb with this rather scrappy lap, and I've lost half a second to Helmet. I want to get back to 24s. Now, one of the things for me today is to make sure I do is to have a error-free race. I don't want to leave the circuit. I've already had a penalty, which is a frustration. I don't want any unforced errors. I want to try and be a little bit consistent. Try and keep the car where it needs to be on the black stuff. Ticking away almost down to the 30-minute point. Bit casual through there. I didn't want to rotate through there. Now Sam's got the fastest lap of the race in there, a 1:21. Fastest lap's like a 1:24. Oh, 1:23.652 I've had, but I've had a faster one than that. I'm sort of in no man's land. I'm not sort of gaining on anybody or losing. Sam's out to 39 seconds ahead, but Sam's almost due a pit stop if he's still on softs. He's due to come in, and that Coke's now repeating on me, which isn't fun. It's not Coke, it's Pepsi. But we're not dropping any brand names. Helmet's just managed to get out another second on me. Oop. Don't go across that line too far, Widow. We're alright actually. Tyre wear is really good at this point. Yeah, Sam's well quicker than me. Trying to keep ahead of triple. 23.1, so almost into the 22s, which was my qualifying time on softs. didn't try a different line, I just tried to carry more speed through there and it didn't work, did it? I was trying to push to cash helmet. There's Sam into the pits. He's on softs again on the 30-minute mark, so he is doing a 3-stop softs. And the longer he goes, the more he'll just get out in front. So he's given every racer a 30-second advantage because he's going to stop one more time. One more time. Yeah, there's a record. Celebrate. That's his fuel, 64%. Yeah, and he's back out on track again, he's rolling. He's coming round turn 1, is he? Or is he just heading down? I'm going to have lost 10 seconds on him. Over those. Is he held up behind somebody? No, there's a back marker between me and him. I've got a further 9 minutes to go. Or 4 minutes I could pit, take hards and change the race like that, but there's no point. I've got the tyres. Just got to be careful with Mikey. Don't want to overrun him and make him feel pressured. Come around the outside just to give him the room that he needs. Thank you, Mikey. He backed out of that one, good man. So Seb's overtaken Triple. Helmet's now 9 seconds ahead, almost 10. And there's a bit of chat going on, but I'm not listening to it. Seb's 4 seconds behind me as I touch the dirt with my rear right tyre. I don't know how long Seb's going in terms of tyre strap. I probably can. I've got off the metronome a little bit, haven't I? Putting in 125s. Ah, blown it, penalty. I've got to concentrate and I've got to stop trying to go faster. I've just got to put in consistent 123s. Didn't get a penalty, thank God for that. That's probably my one transgression is going to give me and say, no penalties, boy. Some chat is not coming onto YouTube. That's interesting. It's appearing on the Twitch chat. It's supposed to originate from YouTube and it's not actually hitting YouTube. Restream's having a problem as indicated by the lack of title update. We might have to find a new way of... We might have to use Streamlabs instead of Restream if it's going to have a problem. I've taken a second out of helmet. I haven't taken a second out of helmet. I think helmet's made a little mistake. Seb pitted after you. Yes, he did, and he went 100% fuel, yeah. So he pitted longer. I've got 4.5 laps to go. I'm good on time. My fuel of 80% was absolutely bang on. And the sun's going down, so... It's only supposed to be a 4-hour race. So I don't know why a late morning race would get to sunset unless it's a winter time race. I didn't ask for winter. Said it's just starting to close in. I saw the back end of another car there. That looks like Matthew. Looks like a Jaguar. No, it was a purple flash I saw there. That's not a Jaguar. That looks like... Oh, I don't know who it is. Can't remember. Can't tell. 3 more laps. Maybe. Not catching them, am I? Whoever that is. They've got pace because I'm not catching them. Might be Sergeant Tim, to be honest. I think it is. I think it's the Mercedes. I thought it was Matthew, but... My right front tyre is just starting to lose what it's got. Triple's gone to the pit. We've got 2 laps to do yet. I can't push it. If I push it now with the weakened front right tyre, I'm in trouble. I've got to push it coming out the pits. I know the guy that stopped early, as in Triple, he's going to have to fill up more fuel. So he's got to stop longer. He's also got to make those mediums go all the way to the end. Unless he's going to do an extra stop for a set of softs. Triple's filled up to 100%. I'm only going to go to 80, so... But if I'm looking to fight Helmet for second, yes, I have got to find a way to catch. Seb's going to take me after the pits. Yeah, but I'm going to get past him, aren't I? He's going to pit after me. And then he's going to have better tyres, but he also will short fuel, won't he? So I'm on my last lap now. Helmet's just managed to get 5 seconds on me over this whole stint. front went to the sand then. I saw the smoke, I saw the dust. He's short fueling, yeah, understood. I'm going in this time. Helmet's gone in this time. Here we go. Medium's 80%. Just mess with my sound has come back. %, fuel. Seb's gone ahead, 420's gone ahead. 80%. Helmet's now on his way out. I took 83, but helmet fueled full. So we've got 18 laps, so it's going to be 1 lap short of where I thought it was. Sam's got 1 more stop to make in 3 minutes' time. .420's got to stop, Seb's got to stop. Might finish in the darkness race. It shouldn't do. Unless a late morning race start. Yeah. GT7 is playing at its games with traffic, with time. I got LOD. I don't know what that means. Level of draw. There's an incident down here. Just got to be cautious. 420's gone off to the right. I think 420 got pumped back out of the pit lane. I think he's missed the pit lane. Has he got in? He's missed the pit lane, hasn't he? Sam is about to lap me. Who's just come out the pits? Is that Helmet? No. That's the guy I was chasing after, wasn't it? It's the 458. Who's in the 458? Ah, you type mistake. Okay, no problem. Podium, I don't know. We'll have to see. I've got to stay in control of this. It would be very easy to get emotional and shaky and all nervous, but a podium would be a tremendous finish, and I'm not even thinking that I'm nailed on. Seb has yet to take fuel. Fuel goes in very quickly. He's going to get bat out at the end. He's taking 89, 90%. So Seb is going to be closing in. They do burn a bit more fuel than I do. He's on softs. He's got to make softs go 15 minutes. He's going to be quick, but they're going to wear out. The longer I can stay ahead of him, the better. Triple is 3 seconds behind. Oh my god. Let's hope he catches up on Triple first. And Triple slows him up enough. I think we've got enough fuel. I think that's nailed on. It'd be interesting to know how far Seb is behind Triple, and just how much of a situation that's going to cause. I know Seb will probably be smarting at me for there's Sam in the pits. He's behind me in the pits, so he's almost a lap ahead. So what I'm hoping at this point is we have got far enough ahead to be able to prevent him lapping us. What we're not doing is going fast enough to stop Triple catching us. I'm trying to be that little bit cautious just to make sure that I can finish this thing on the black stuff and not throw it off somewhere. Am I being overcautious at this point? He's catching me big time. It's going dark though, isn't it? Oh my lord, isn't it? Late morning race start turns into early evening finish. That's terrible. GT7 got that well wrong. I'm losing hand over fist time against. Now here's the thing, you see. Later in the evening they may have worked it out. They may think softs has the advantage because of less tyre wear, less heat of the day. Maybe that's the plan they've used. Maybe that was their thinking. His Gibfish reversed across the track in front of me. Thankfully he was ghosted. It made me panic. I saw Seb shoot deep into that turn 1. That's given me a couple of 3 seconds. Or was it Triple? It was Triple that went deep. The further we go on these tyres, the harder Seb's job is to catch us up on softs. I think helmet's on mediums. I think he's comfortably settled into where he's going. Don't keep saying that, my friend. I appreciate the guidance, but let's not sit on the on our laurels yet. It's a long way to go. We've got 12 minutes, some 8 laps. 8 laps to go. We've got 8 laps to stop Sam lapping us. That is what we're aiming for. It's a very bumpy track, this. Yeah, I know you believe in me. It's my faith that is a little bit at risk. I don't have the faith in myself. There's a couple of races I haven't seen all race, which is interesting. Seb is still coming on those soft tyres. His soft tyres about to go on to lap 6. very shortly those soft tyres are going to start to suffer big time. He's catching me though. He is catching you. He is. I know that. You're doing the math though, I'm not. I'm just saying he's catching. There's another car behind him as well. That must be triple. Unless it's Gibfish having recovered from his incident. His tyres are about to take a turn. They're not gonna last all the way. Down to 1.7. So Triple has gone to the pits. 80's gone to the pits. I overshot from trying to push too hard. Oh man alive, come on Widow. Stay in control, my front tyres are screaming at me. Seb's in the Mustang, isn't he? Hello Eric. He's with me, he's on my 6. Now there's a strategy here to be employed. His tyres are done for. He's got to do another 7 minutes on that set of softs, which have got to be looking in pain. And he's a good driver. He's a good driver, so let's just give him that and let's just see how well he copes. I don't know what Sam's saying. Say again. I can't hear you, Sam. Oh, Sam's 52 seconds ahead of me. That means Sam's catching me up. Right, I'm going back to my headphones. I'm going to concentrate again. I torque steered that. I changed gear at the wrong time. Now Seb's got to try and coax those tyres. I'm going to try. Oh, I don't know what went on there. He managed to gain a massive amount of time though with that little side shift. No, we don't block people. Blocking is not racing. Blocking is going to lead to you getting knocked off the track. This league isn't about blocking and forcing people into that situation. I can't block the inside apex when he dive bombs at that distance. I can't do a max. I won't do a max. I'm not a Max Verstappen, I won't ever be. I'd lined up for the outside of that corner, he dived for the inside line. I'm not going to force myself over and block his line. That's not how I race. He's faster than me naturally. He's on worn softs and he's going away from me. Why would I want to block him? I'm not going to block him. Blocking is not racing. It's not accepting your fate as a racer. It's... No, not in this situation. I got 4 laps to hold him behind me. He's clearly faster. I'm not going to block. Blocking is not what you do. You race, you don't block. Blocking doesn't come into the rules of racing. Maybe you're using the wrong expression. Maybe I should have lined up tight on the inside line and ran that racing line, but I wasn't there. I was on the outside line. I won't do it. I won't sharply cut across the track in front of somebody just because they've chosen to dive bomb. I'd have ended up in the gravel. I thought he was too far back to make that move. And I've overshot there. I don't need to be overshooting. I need to be racing him. A punt would have... Well, he would have punted me, wouldn't he? If I'd have changed my line there, I'd have been in the sand. And he's going so much quicker than me on those softs, even worn. I can't catch him. He's much quicker. I'd have never been able to hold him back for 5 laps. Not a chance. Not a chance. The right thing to do was to hold my line, take the corner, and try and fight it again. That was the right move to make, and I'm sure I made the right move. I'd have only held him off for 1 corner if I wasn't in the gravel. And I apologise if we've got a bit shitty. I'm a little bit stressed. Fourth's better than 5th. 4th's better than last. To be honest, the turn is like a mini and reverse though rouge. You mean the corkscrew rather than the final turn. There's 2 laps left. I can't catch him. I've not been able to make an inroad into him at all. I've not been able to close that 2 seconds at all. There's a potential for an upset here. Yeah, corkscrew it's called. Now, when I want these tyres to grip, they don't. That was my run. Last lap. Last lap. Mikey needs to move out the way. Well done, Mikey. Now, in all fairness, if Seb's going to hold that line on the exit of the final corner, he's entitled to it. Good racing, Seb. Oh, shit balls. Well done, Seb. Good race. I've got dust all over my tyres here. Good race, Seb. Well done, mate. Oh, he just held the line round that corner, didn't he? Round that left-hander, and then I had too much gas to go round that corner. I probably would have been better tucking in and going for that last corner, but he was always going to hold the left-hand line. What I was hoping to do was have the outside line coming into that final corner, but yeah, we did okay. 4th is better than last week, Monday's result. That was alright. That was good. That was good. Helmet just pulled away from me in that 911. Thank you. Podium was in the view, wasn't it? But we're up against some really good races here, and I'm probably batting above my weight a little bit. Siri, go away. Where is the chat? It's here somewhere. Yeah, he did, and he made those tyres last until 2 laps from the end. Those tyres really died off at the end. I'm quite surprised they lasted as long as they did. He must have done 9 laps on them softs. No, he took 89%. He long fueled. He did 100% first stop and then went to 89% on his second stop. The gap was the gap when he came out the pit, I don't know, but he was maybe 2 seconds. I was level with him going into the final corner, and I went off onto the dust. Yeah, so it was close. Yeah, just got past you, Mikey. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that because you went past me with the penalty, and I'm thinking, how's that happened?
I got it exactly the same time. I followed your line.
I must have been quicker than you then. In terms of quicker to the line, because it's a time thing, isn't it? Or is it a distance thing? I don't know.
I thought it was distance to the penalty line.
Yeah, I don't know.
So maybe you just carried that bit more speed through, got just beyond the point where it like...
Yeah, maybe. Oh, congratulations on the win, Sam. Yeah, I don't know. It's GT7, it does weird things. Did you notice it was dark at the end?
Yeah.
That was like 3:30 in the afternoon, getting dark. That's bizarre. Yeah, well, it did, because Seb was able to run the softs. Tremendous. But you ran softs as well. Yeah, we saw that. You gave me heart palpitations when you gained 40 seconds on the last stint. I was like, what the chuff? I can actually say I managed to achieve a no off, which I'm happy with. Just 1 penalty, which I don't know how I got, to be honest. I should have had a... Yeah, now that was a little talking point for me, because I didn't know what the right thing to do was. When I came up behind you two, you were both slowing down to let Seb back on the track, but I had the momentum to get past you, but not Seb. So I think so. You gave me a little tap, which helped me get past Seb, which I don't know whether it was deliberate or not, but it just gave me enough of a tap, and then you managed to capitalise on Seb because he had to leave room for me to get round the corner, so that you again gained. Right. Yeah. Yeah, well, but in fair's fair, that was exactly right, I think. But that was my quandary, and I talked about it a little bit. I didn't know whether I should have left you two to get on with the race, but that's not racing. It was my right to go past, I think. It just... Right. Well, that's kind of why it was right, probably, that Seb got past me at the end, thinking about it. Because I kind of gained a position I shouldn't have got. No. No, but that's the point, is I didn't get past you both. I only got past you. If you see what I mean. So there was always... If you're talking... I would have had to have braked, yeah. So, but it was one of those. It's the moral factor, or it's the winning factor. And we've had a little bit of discussion at the end about whether I should have blocked Seb. And I don't mean block in terms of block him. Should I have taken 5 laps to go? Should I have taken the inside line at the final corner to stop Seb going past me? No, but I couldn't, because I thought Seb was 3 to 4 cars back when I took my outside line for the corner, and I didn't want to lose under acceleration out of the corner. So I thought I had room to leave the inside line for me to take the wider line, and Seb dived past. So I didn't want to be off in the gravel. I would have had to have turned under braking. I didn't want to. So I held my line, which was on the outside. But I thought I would have the chance to get him back on softs. And to be honest, I did. I did have a chance in the last 2 laps to get back on softs, which I tried to do, and it just ran too wide for me. So it's an interesting debate. It really is. It's... It's like that advert, isn't it? Or the one you see on Facebook. A little bit good, a little bit bad, a little bit shit. Yeah. It's... That's right, yeah. No, Dorian, it's absolutely fine. It's understanding of the language, Dorian. I believe in racing morally, ethically right. There was 5 laps to go. I was on medium tyres that had good grip. Seb was on softs that were going to decline. I honestly thought I could let him go and chase him back. By block it, I know exactly what you mean. But I was committed to that corner on the line I was on. I can't do what Max did to Lando, or Max does to everybody else. I can't do that. I won't do it. You know, Sam's just said it. Block like hell. Make him race, make him go around you. I'm not good enough to do that. I'll make more mistakes doing that. I'll knock people off the track doing that. I'm not good. Oh, it was all right, mate. I tried my damnedest. No, I know, but I don't race like that. I don't race to block people. I like to think that we can have a race to the end without me parking my bus in front of you. I don't want to do that. You know, we've had the conversation before, I know, but I want to race, and I was going tactically on the fact that Seb's tyres were going to die, and I think they were. There it was. So, but it was a great race, and I don't regret it. I don't regret anything that I did. I probably wanted too much in the second to last corner. I just wanted to stay on the outside of you and stop you taking the inside line. That's all I was trying to do. No, I didn't. I thought about hanging back, but I thought you were always going to take the inside line. So then my only chance would have been to outstrip you to the line. And I think you might have had rear tyres, not fronts. I don't know. It was a good race. I enjoyed that. It's good. I agree, Dorian. I agree. But you don't have to apologise. What you were doing is right. You were encouraging me. It's fine. And just to say, I've just noticed. Thank you, Hayes. Great race, mate. Great race. I didn't get to race at all with you. You were in a completely different race to me. There's a good bit of chat going on here. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that at Tokyo. It was massive amount of difference with JB and Stefan. Stefan went round the corner without touching JB. JB got half a car inside him and he was off the track. It was quite amazing. It's it was a good race though. Everybody's left the server. I actually think you're right there. I think he would. I need to check. Oh, the one with the rear view mirror? Or the one without? Do you have to use the radar? So you're on bonnet cam? Yeah, yeah. Bonnet cam, same as GT. Yeah. You got radar, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, you're not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Were you? That takes a lot of learning. Wowzers. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, he's outside the car. And that's Super GT's preferred position, outside the car. No, but if you go back in his videos, he's actually taught himself to drive bonnet cam. He prefers to race third person. Watch him. Yep, yep, yep. In all fairness, he still races on what's the other game? The one that's not so good as this, Forza Motorsport. He does Forza in third person. Right, so oh, my favourite track next week. My favourite track. My favourite track next week. Just while that's loading up. Oh, I didn't press it. I've got to go to the loo. I'm back in a second. Oh, busted. It's auto polish on Tuesday. Ice back. Load settings. Auto polish GR4. There we go. It's only me in the lobby, so I think I can kill this, can't I? There's a new time trial. We can have a go at that for an hour, can't we? Wow. That was a good race. Enjoyed that. Now that's I've had a long discussion on my video with this. I didn't know what to do. I just kept my foot in, and yeah. But I had the quandary of I can't get past them both. I can't see myself getting past Seb. What am I going to do? Am I going to back out? Yeah.
And then I watched this. I played this so tactical. I thought I'm going to nudge it, so they go side by side into that corner, hang back, and then
Are you boys watching this on something?
You thought those two were going to take themselves out of that corner.
Oh, you.
When I seen this, I was like, "Fuck, he's done one of my moves." No.
That was close. That was.
Oh, you're watching it. I see. You're watching it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
You boys are watching it there. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this either. Like,
It's just a bounce off the dirt. There's nothing. It's just rubbing, isn't it? It's not.
there was a gap there. He's took the gap.
Oh, yeah. Sam didn't want to straddle the sausage. That's what it was. He claims that he's not a sausage straddler. Yeah, now, yeah, we could have a discussion about Max, and we could have a discussion about those fights. I'm going to put it. Schumacher, Mansell, Hamilton, Kimi, yeah. Schumacher, Mansell. Australia, I think it was 1996, something like that. Maybe a little bit later. Absolute blatant blocking, blocked him into a curb. Seb and Alonso, yeah, you could say it about Prost and Senna, couldn't you? Prost and Senna did the same thing. I don't want to race that way. I'd rather win with that stunning overtake rather than that shitty block. But I take it what it is. It is what it is, isn't it? So let's have a look at what the as there's nobody wanting to practice, these boys are chatting. We finished 3,000. I've just seen an F1. We got another 2 million. That was decent, wasn't it? No, understood, my friend, understood. Oh no. Fuji again. We've done this before. I only heard half of that.
It was nervous, trying to get past those two, and then knowing that he was coming up. I was like, get out of my fucking way. It's like George is chasing me. George or something's fucking coming up.
I'll tell you what though as well, the dirty air on this corner was disgusting.
Sam knows about dirty air. He's the one to ask. Yeah, I didn't fight you off there at all. I didn't.
I know you didn't, you should have.
Everyone says that.
Do you think they're going to change the physics for the GR class on the 25th?
I was hoping it was only going to be a rally physics change, but from what I've been told, the physics change, they raced with the physics at Montreal. So it's a track change as well, which will mean BOP changes.
They're not going to delete the leaderboards, are
I hope not. I'll get very emotional.
Because I've done them twice now.
Snap.
time I did them, and then I put the second lot of times, and if they delete those again, it's fine.
It might actually be worth me going to look, see if there's a change log or anything. Fuji is the Ferrari livery. I'm on it after live stream. Should we go early? Should we do a bit of that now? We've got. I think he already has a button on, to be honest. I think so. I haven't got any liveries for them. What's wrong with that one? Is it because it's got NOS? No, it's got racing. It's racing softs. A 121.093. Oh, I don't know where we could be on this. A 121. Let's see what it's like. What have I got as assists? Let's go in. Hey Olive, welcome. I've had numerous people ask me to do that and I won't do it. It takes me hours to do my own. Yeah. Wow. Flipping heck, this turns in like a dream, doesn't it? Is it the last one with the Subaru BRZ you want doing? Last corner wrong. Great racing, guys. Thank you very much. Good. Congrats, Sam. Oh, sorry, I thought you were all going. Yeah. It was only me in it, everybody's left. I hate F1 cars with a passion. Don't own any EA Sports F1 games. don't trust the downforce. Probably need to. Yes, he has a big one. He did, yes. That's your excuse. Get the excuses in early. Oh, I went red again. I've got to ace that. All I have to do is ace that on a mid 124. A mid 124. Good night, Sam. Good racing. See you on Tuesday. Third gear out of the first corner. We'll try that. This should be a mid 124. This should be 24.8. No 124.5. Good night, Hayes. Good racing, mate. I'm on it now. 124.8 so far. Jesus. Yeah. Somebody's just said that in the chat. Use third gear. I will, mate. I will. We'll see. Is it a rally course? Snow. Oh, it's Alsace, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, I watched you. I looked at your thing earlier. Sorry, I was driving and not thinking. 124.3. Come on, Widow. See you, buddy. Take care. Who's left in the car? Mike? Ooh, forgive me, I'm just smashing out this F1 challenge. Did you fare any better today? Yeah, did you feel any better about it? Yeah, and then it went peak time, yeah. Good. You'll get quicker. It'll come. Just racing around these guys will make you faster. It'll rub off on you. You're behind them some days and you'll be following their laps and suddenly it'll click, and then next race you'll be up there with them. It's a 123 hopefully. Does anybody know what gold is? I haven't got a clue what gold is. Second. Everything is one gear up than normal. Second gear is like first in G3. Okay, I'm just gonna. I've got a 123.813. No idea. I know I've looked. Bronze. Jesus Christ. I thought that was good for something. 121.9. I know what I've got to do. I've got to take off counter steer. Or is it traction control I've got to take off? It's got to be traction control, I think. Yeah, that's the one. 16,000. Holy I hate Formula 1 cars. I'm 30th. You don't know how sad that's made me. I felt I was smashing the tits out of that. I'm sorry. That's bad. Oh, it's really bad. There's two Mike Morlands in the chat. There's one on controller and there's one on phone maybe. You're connected twice. Yeah, you're connected twice. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Right, I suppose the thing to do here is just go and do it again. No, still two. Don't. I wouldn't worry about it. It's just me and you, so there's no drama. No, it doesn't, does it? But I didn't get a penalty for all four wheels on the gravel about lap 12. I was all four wheels on the gravel, clearly, and I didn't get a penalty. Must be lobby host favoritism. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either, does it? Yeah. The fact that that gave me a bit of an advantage, didn't it, really? Yeah, I remember you went past me and I said, he's got a penalty just like me. But I was giving up my penalty as you went past. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. I wouldn't know why. The only thing I can think of is either distance or time. At the point I got the penalty, and then the point you got the penalty. So it'd be interesting to see from the replay if you can see when we got awarded the penalties. Not why we got them, but when. And if there's a white line across the track as you go round that left-hand corner, I wonder whether you got it after there and I got it before it. That'd be an interesting thing to look at. Takes all 2 weeks for me to get this. I would kind of think the process has got to be brought into work on this bugger. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Ah! The fact that it spins out. Hardly any of a corner. I'm going to do it. I'm going to turn off counter steer and put traction back on. I've got 0 throttle control in my right foot. 0. .34 seconds, percent away. Now, I'm not in a rental, but I wouldn't have thought it'd matter, would it? Is there nitrous and I'm not using it? No, there's no nitrous. That's debilitating. Jesus H. Why does it do that? I just don't have the talent for these things. Was it on hard tyres last time we were here? Okay. I know we've done this before. So I remember that right-hand bend, the long right-hand bend, and knowing you had to stay wide to hook in. I don't know whether I should be short shifting or not. The faster you get to the bigger gears, the faster you go, I think. I don't know if you have to rev it now. I knew I did that. I hate it. Mazda 787? I don't remember that one. I've missed a couple because I've been on holidays and I haven't had a gold, bronze or a silver in a long time. They've been gold for a very, very long time. I didn't know what these were at the time. I didn't realise what they meant and what they did. Because it was the online section, I'd never been into it, and then I found the time trials were there, so I started doing them and didn't realise what the timing section was about, and bronze, silver and gold. I didn't realise I was just doing laps, and then it was probably after I finished doing the circuit experience test the very first time through I started doing it. And I thought getting gold was enough. I didn't realise the time changed. It's like, oh shit, I only got bronze. Why didn't I get bronze? I got gold. And then I realised that it's like, oh, I'll do some videos then. How much slower I am without the help aids. put them back on. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy for me. Genuinely, no, this isn't going to be easy. But I'm not going to go and watch somebody else's video. I'm not going to get somebody else's ghost. I'm going to stick at it and give it a whirl. I've got to be twice as far ahead with my ghost than I am now. I've got to be 2 seconds faster. Well, 1.9 seconds. My ghost is 0.9 ahead. So I've got to beat my ghost twice. Doing something fundamentally wrong if that's the case. Be it assist or not. Well, if this is a 123.8, which it isn't, it's a 124 dead, I'm faster 0.2. I'm 0.2 of a second faster with assists, but that's only like my 4th completed lap without assists. Let's see where we go. Gotta find the way, whether that be rolling or tightening the lineup or whatever it is, I don't know. Faster now, that's a 123.5 maybe. Gotta find 1.6 seconds I've got to find. Oh, too wide, come on. Oh, you slug. How did I clip that? There was a 123.2, which ain't gonna happen. Wow. 1.3 seconds to find. Where the hell is that line? I clipped that first, and I got a duff lap. Come on. You heard the clip through your head. Yeah, easy done. Still not. I'm still not silver. Oh my lord. I've only gained like, I've taken 7 of a second off without assists. And I've only gained 800 places. My lord. Yeah, for 0.7 of a second. I was 30th on my friends list. I've gained 6 places on my friends list. That's shocking. A 21.9 for gold puts you in the top 7. Puts you in the top 8. Jesus. That's... I ain't got a chance in hell. Come on, Widow. Oh, very good. Very good. Now, we did a time trial in that, didn't we? And that car, you can't have your throttle on when you're going around the corner. You have to lift off. It drives so much better if you don't accelerate through the corner. But it's worth selling. You've owned it once, you don't have to own it again. Right. I'll use the Alpine or the LM55 for that. I think I'm closer. What I realise is I'm braking too early. I'm braking way too early. Didn't accelerate quick enough out there, did I? Oh, I had the wrong line. It's going to be quicker, 123.2 I would suggest. 123.1 maybe. Yeah, 123.1. 1.2 seconds to find. I've just got to smash the brakes. Trust the... Oh, what brakes have I got on? I've got default. I should be on the others. Got the wrong brakes on. Whole of this last section's a third gear thing, innit? I've realised that now. We lost a lot of time through there. Yeah, Popper is third. He's done really well, hasn't he? He's put a spanking time in there before going to work this morning. He did it at work at lunchtime. What a great effort. Lost loads of time through there, didn't we? I'm going to go and save that, and then I'm going to change my brakes. So almost a 122. A 122.829 on the optimal. We're into silver, and we've got down to the top 9,000. Default, we want weak. Let's see what change that does. Let's see if it does what I thought it would. Brake later. Did mediums all three stints, and I banked 20 minutes each stint, 15 laps or so. Yeah. I was down in 9th place at one point. Yeah, you went wide, didn't you, down at turn 1? Yeah, you're going to lose quarter of a lap with that. Right. I didn't see Fat Man at all that race. Didn't see him at all. Didn't see him on track or anything. Right. Good. I had somebody encouraging me to get into the 122s and it wasn't happening. I couldn't get there. Every time I tried, I'd brake too late. Well, that was 0.4 off. I can brake later than that. I keep letting off the brakes because I'm slowing down too quick. Did you just say Hypercar Parade? Yeah. Weekly races? I didn't get them all done last week. I ran out of days. Yeah. Which St. Croix track is it? Is it A? C, the long one. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's a good car. It was me and Hammer Time. I'll not do it again. Best and most useful upgrade on this laptop is the fully functional USB-C. You can use it to charge the laptop, charge your phone, 4K video out, headphones and data transfers. Yeah, I've got double USB-C, one for power, one for out, which is dead good. Dead good. USB-C goes a long way. I want USB-C for my my NAS. And with it being Amazon Prime Day next week, there might be a NAS arriving that's got USB-C connectivity rather than internet, which will be better rather than putting it on the network or just USB-C it. And that'll be all the functionality of everything. I don't have to store it as a media center then, which is good. This car didn't have any grip around that corner then. It lost it all. I cut that apex a bit more, that let me do it, didn't it? It's got to be third gear this section. Yeah, we're not going to go up to fourth gear for this. After coming out of there, we're going to stay in third. And then we're going to get up through the gears down here. Right, that's what we're going to do. See if we can break into the 22s. Optimal has 22.9. No idea where it's going to go after that. I think I'm going to be am I going to take traction control off? There's a big ask. I didn't hit that then. I missed the wobble knob. Yeah, that might have been better in fourth. We're catching. Third gear round here, no fourth gear. We lost 2/10. We lost a little bit around there, didn't we? We're gaining. Yeah, I looked at those screenshots in greater detail, you know, of the tyres for Michelin. There's a massive price variation between the racing softs, or the racing tyres, and the road tyres. They're like 10 times the price. I've got a funny feeling they're going to make race tyres extremely expensive, aren't they? That 2.8 million credits is not going to be yen by the looks of it. I don't know. If you go and look at the video, and I'm not saying this as an argument, I've looked at the video and scrolled through it a few times. Racing softs are 300,000. That would make, well, I suppose it wouldn't, would it? No, it wouldn't make them that expensive. That's my brain working overtime. No, you slug bucket. Oh, I hope they're in yen. But if you go and watch the intro video, I'll go and do it in a minute. I'll go and show you what I mean. It's the price. Maybe we could do a team effort on this. Somebody could actually look at the prices of. I'll do that before we go in. Let's have a think about it. There's something like 2.8 million, aren't they, on the video? The racing tyres. If you divide that by 10, or divide that by 100, because there's 100 yen to the pound, isn't there? It makes them about 28,000. Which is probably what racing tyres are now. And then if you go and have a look at the... Are you on the video? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the credits, if you think about it yen-wise, I think they're... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I couldn't say off the top of my head. I've fell off this. I'm going to come out. I'm going to quickly go because I just need to refresh my brain. 22.8 is about where we are optimal. Oh my god, that's miles away. I think my best lap replay was slower, but I'm off. Yeah, no, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing. I know they're yen, but I'm trying to work out what the difference is. So something occurred to me in my brain the other day when I was watching it last night. I took a quiet moment because I don't normally get a chance to have a good look. Tyres are the same price. I need oil for this car. Aha. So sports tyres are 4,500, say, for mediums. Racing, I haven't bought the hard, so they're 18,500. 18,500. Now, where is it? Where's the video? Here we go. What did you say they were in 13,000? That's what you said. Okay. Okay. So we go through this trailer. You can see the normal ones. You can see the jump's not in it anymore. New physics, and then it goes tyres. $400,000 credits for medium sport tyres. They were 4,000, so you got to divide it by 100. $400,000 for sports, and they were 4,000 in the game now. No, they were racing tyres at 2.8 million. I'm doing a comparison of two types of tyres. Sports tyres for 4,000. They're 400,000 on this picture. Yeah, but this isn't a straight yen conversion. It's the game conversion, isn't it? So they're dividing the price by 100. And then we go, there's your 400,000 for your sports hard. So those sports hards are going to be, they were 4 grand. So they're dividing the price by 100 if that's the case. And then we go to the racing mediums, they're 2.8 million. They're currently 18 million? They're currently, 18,000. So you're going to divide that by 100. They're going up by 10 grand. So if you're dividing it by 100, but I don't know if you've got. Say again. I honestly don't know. I think these are separate tyres. I think you're going to have the racing hards that we have now, and then these branded tyres, aren't we? These are a different set of racings. Or are these going to be extra racing tyres? I don't know. Tidgeney sussed out that out of all the rally tracks that are on the new circuit, it's only possible for one to return as the others are blocked now by stairs and buildings. It'd be interesting because somebody else has said one of the tracks is a time trial circuit, so it has a start and a finish. It doesn't do laps, but I don't know where they've got that from. I wasn't aware of Eiger Norwand being a time trial. It's been laps for me as far as I knew. But I've looked on GT5 and there's 3 rally track variations. I couldn't see the pits on the video. I didn't know whether they were still a thing. New wheels, nice. It said it snowed here in winter. There's a snow option. Well, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Add in another. Did you see what I did there? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. They definitely look like a track to the left. I'm going to back that up a second. I want to freeze that. There. Oh, it's a railway. It's a railway line. But there doesn't look like there's a jump down there, does there? As you look down that hill, where the arrow is now, it doesn't look like there's a jump. There might be a jump just after that start-finish line. My arrow, my cursor there, is just being a bit awkward. I wonder if I can. Oops. Ah, there's no pit entry there either. There's no pit lane away, or is there? I can't see a pit lane away because the. Yeah, I can't see it. It was off to the left just after where the jump was, wasn't it? It definitely looks like it's gone. But yeah, it's definitely gone. It's not there. The pits are where the tunnel is. Oh, that's interesting. See if we can. It's just a shame that that bar comes up of more videos. I'd like to break that off. Yeah, there's definitely no pits over there. That's the bottom end of the... Is that the bottom of the chicane, or is that the return into town? That looks like the return into town, doesn't it? Because that's the bottom end of the chicane over there. How do I get rid of that little bar? Can I close that? Yes, I can. Well done. It comes out under the tram. So the pits will be down there somewhere, one would have thought. New wheels we don't have to look at. That was the entrance going the reverse of the place, wasn't it? The tunnel. It would make sense that the pits are in town, but I don't think we can see that. Very interesting. Oh, I missed the bit I wanted to see. The pits are definitely not in town. They're clearly not there. Comes out on that corner. I can't see where the pits come out. So here we are coming out through the tunnel there. He's got the Peugeot going. The pits don't go off to the left there, do they? That's where the track's blocked. Yeah, well, there's definitely no old pit lane down there. It's definitely gone. I can't see where it'd be. There's the tyres doing its thing. New wheels. Lego Maggiore full course added to Sophie and Nürburgring. That's going to be interesting. Sophie race, 60 minutes. GR3s. Yeah. You earn credits for that, don't you? I'm actually going to... Well, you don't earn anything for the humour comedy now. We've done it so many times. Let me just... Sophie still exists now, or has Sophie been switched off again? Sophie is there. I haven't done a Sophie race for a long time. Ah, Sophie's there with the heart. Yeah, but they're adding it to Lego. Yeah. I haven't done, as I say, I haven't done a Sophie race as a quick race for a long time. Is it going to use the car I've chosen? Yeah. I'm in an F1 car against all them. I mean, that's ridiculous. And how many laps is it? Tell me how many laps it is. I know it's a quick race, but what is it? Nords and Sophie. Yeah, it's 3 laps. I'm starting in 11th place. I'm racing mediums. Oh, thanks. I just got T-boned but off by Sophie. Go attack the apex. Just not quick enough in this thing. Wrong gearing, wrong setup. Have some back, good kick. Don't stand a chance. They're all LM55s I'm racing. I just knocked off the MP44. He went. Verstappen moving right there. That was a Norris with a puncturing front wing. The sparks of that thing. Holy heavens. So I haven't so great. Maybe I should be doing more of these, but it's only quick races, you don't get any choice. I want to be able to do a 60 lap or a 1 hour. Yeah, exactly, that's where I'm heading with my thought process. Yeah, murder. Murder. That was murder. Definitely. Back of the race is mine. Don't look so surprised, Sophie. Blocked me enough there, pal. Oh, I'm not going to get him. Still thinks he's playing Wreckfest. Yeah. It's alright, I'll pit for Inters on a dry track, it's fine. Isn't that what Leclerc did? We came second. By a mile. I earned enough for a new set of tyres. I'm going to go do the oil change now. That's Friday night. Tomorrow night then. For those people that are around, there's no football, no nothing. It's going to be a night of Wreckfest. He says. My headphones are clicking and I don't know why. We're going to start about 6 o'clock-ish. And we will... Well, I've upgraded to the PS5 version and I've bought every expansion pack. Which turned out by buying Season 1, Season 2, you get everything. I've just washed the car, not changed the oil. There's a mistake. So we're going to do some Wreckfest. We'll go open lobby. So we'll take all comers. You don't just have to be friends, I don't think. Because I think it only accepts 7 people, doesn't it, if you do friends only. So we'll go open lobby. But it will fill spaces with AI if we want to do that. If we don't have that many viewers... Which we probably won't Saturday night, because a lot of people with family and friends. And, well, you know, there's football on Sunday. Are we watching the final on Sunday? Big question. I've not watched. I have watched. I've watched half a game so far. And I walked away before the penalties. Because I just couldn't face penalties and the heart rate and blood pressure. So, if I watch the game, they'll lose, I reckon. So Sunday night, I don't know. Will it just be an absolute barren stream session? Or should I watch the football? It's going to be a once in a lifetime thing, isn't it? If it happens, it's going to be that time. That's right, and it's the first European final, isn't it? Oh, we haven't been to the World Cup final. We got to World Cup semis. Ah, and we lost. Yeah, we did. I had Italy in the sweepstake this time round. That's a shame, isn't it? So, yeah. So it's a question of, you are 1 hour later than me. It's almost, yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. I'm ever so sorry, Dorian. I am finishing at midnight tonight. I said that. I am finishing at midnight. I still haven't decided whether I'm watching. Have a night off, says Wilkie. I had a night off last night, and I spent all night making videos that never appeared on the channel. Because I wrecked it. I ruined it. How you can ruin a video, I don't know. I ended up doing a shed load of stuff for GT Amiga. And it wasn't really a night off in the end. I still went to bed at midnight. I tried to get JB to play games, but he wouldn't. He needed an early night, so he had a night off. And Sunday Cup Classic Road Car, 350 pp. £350 road car. We might watch the football. Yeah, we might watch the football. We'll see what the missus says. We're going to use the Renault 4. I think I'm on dirt tyres. I am. It's got a little bit higher PP, but oh no. 350. There we go. That's advisory. Let's do it. Yeah, football. No football. Football. It feels Monza. It feels a bit. What's the word when you're not that's the word. It feels like I'd be lacking in patriotism if I didn't. You Max Verstappen, you get out of the way. Yeah. As I understand it, yeah. The steering wheel just gave up. It's a once in a lifetime thing, it is, isn't it? It's like. Yeah, unless you're Brazilian. Yeah, well said. Well said. That's a good call. Is it 58 years since the last one? It is 58. 66 is the last time, so that would be 58, yes. Yeah. The girls haven't done it either, have they? Oh, the girls won the Euros, so they're better than us. And I don't mean that in a orientation, I just mean they've done more than men have. It's probably worth watching. Although my missus remembers the first one. No, she doesn't. Like it. Need a longer gearbox. I'm just doing the first one as my last race of the night. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So I'd normally do time trial Sunday, wouldn't I, when the football's on? And we've done time trial tonight. We're going to have to do it another day in the week. It might be a good night to stream with JB, actually. Whilst the football. No, I think I'll watch the football. I think. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's one of those where, yeah, I'd look back on it and think, what are they all shouting and crying about at work? So here's a quandary, right? We got the sweepstake at work. You're English. You got drawn Spain in the sweepstake. You're guaranteed to win 20 quid because it's 20 quid if you come second. It's 40 quid if you come first. So you're English and you've got Spain in the draw. If Spain win, you're going to win 40 quid. If England win, you're going to win nothing unless you put the 20 quid that you could gain as an extra, because it costs you whatever. Hang on. If Spain win, you're going to win 40 quid. If England win, you're going to win nothing. No, you aren't. You're going to win the 40 quid, aren't you? Yes. If England win, you're going to win nothing. So you go and put the 40 quid that you're going to win on England. Don't you? Or you put 20 quid. You put 20 quid of your 40 quid winnings that you're going to get on Spain. No, you put it on England and you're going to get odds of 5 to 6. So you're going to get £5 for every £6 you put on. So if England win, you're still going to be quids in, because you're going to get your £20 back that you put on. It only costs you £3 for the ticket, and you're going to win a further £4. No, you're not. You're going to get £6 for every 5 you put on. So you're going to win a further £24. So you'll actually win £44 if England win, and you put £20 on England to win. So you can't lose. It's an absolutely no-brainer lose, because somebody's giving you that £20. And here's me not concentrating. But Dorian's chipped in with one. Sorry guys, Spain gonna win. You see, yeah, the fact that you realise you're playing the best team in the tournament, really, because they are, based on what's gone ahead. They've got through the hard side of the draw. They probably haven't played their best 2 games in the last 2 games. They played better games earlier on. And didn't they nearly lose one, or did they lose one in the qualifiers? Yeah. I know they definitely won the first 2. Did they beat Croatia? Sorry, Dorian. Did Spain beat Croatia? But 3-0 first game, I think. I'm only checking, I'm not rubbing it in. Sorry. You did play against them, yeah, and lost 3-0 first game. Yes, it was. My memory does serve me right. And I know you're not English. I'm fully aware you're Croatian. They are good. Yeah, we all know they're good. We're just in denial because we're English. Did we come third? We did. In an underpowered Renault 4 Audi. I think they are good. I think they're going to wipe the floor with us. But as I said, my ears are cracking like mad. If I watch it, we're going to lose. Oh, I don't know what to do. We've got 12,000. We've almost got another set of tyres. Probably the best team in the world at the moment. Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree. No, we don't sing that because it's absolutely... No, It's Coming Home, I think, is the one you're talking about. That is so up... It's so up oneself. I might actually have a drink on Sunday night if that's the case. I don't drink very often. Talking of drink, I'll have some more cola of the Pepsi variety, Max. I haven't drank in a long time. It's a joke at ourselves that it's coming home. Oh Christ, it is a joke. Does my head in. And it only... Oh, Richland Raceway, Atlanta. 3 laps in a 600 pp US car. What have we got with a PP that's 600? We got Big Papa's C Corvette. We got lots here that's 600. We got a Wiper, Ford GT, Sierra road car. Should we take the Sierra? Let's take the Sierra, eh? See what it's like. What tyres have we got on it? Racing mediums, that'd be right. What's the assists? Say again. What did I do? I can't remember. I can't remember. Did I did something a bit daft then, didn't I? I can't remember what I did. It was ad-libbed, whatever it was, and I didn't think about it. It just came out. Whatever it was, I did. Assists. I Peter Kay. Well, he's from Bolton, isn't he, Peter Kay? Can't remember what I said. Take me forward, Sierra. How can I make that sound like Peter Kay? Yeah, I know. Having lived in that area for 15 years, I could quite imagine me doing the Peter Kay voice. But maybe it was a Barnsley one where I live now, and maybe you just misinterpreted it as Peter Kay, because it was a bad Barnsley accent. Maybe. Because you sound like you're from down south. Outside Norwich? Oh, wowzers. My brother used to live on Carrow Road, Norwich. At the foot. Rochdale, wowzers. Okay. I could hear the Bristol then. I could hear the Bristol then when you said Bristol. Yeah, I didn't hear Norwich, I must admit, I didn't hear Norwich at all. My parents... Yeah. Oh, that's well early. Yeah. My parents don't live so far away from there now. They live just this side of King's Lynn. So that's just inside Norfolk, isn't it? Just. They're in Lincolnshire, near Stamford. Closer to King's Lynn than Stamford, obviously. We're into third place in the Aussie. I think I was actually trying to do Jeremy Clarkson rather than Peter Kay. Yeah, it's unfortunately there aren't, complaining. We can always pray for more ovals, but you got the one fake one, you got the little ones. I want to do an endurance race on that little NASCAR track. I want some people using NASCARs on that little NASCAR track. Treat it like Bristol or the other little one. I can't remember his name right. Is it? I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Oh, these wheels are chunking. The suspension's too low, or the wheels are too wide, one of the two. Around the outside, come on. Martinsville will do it as a nice small circuit, yeah. Go on, Mr. Solis. Let's have you. Bump draft. Don't stop. Just keep going, my friend. You don't need to brake in there. Brake here. I can't remember what the name of the circuit is, the little one here, but on Gran Turismo, but that needs a 200 lapper definitely, or something. An hour. How many laps can you do in an hour on that track? On that little one, that would be ace. GR4s, just for laps. Hard tyres only. Now, you did ask me to take a look at your YouTube channel, Blaney, and I have done. I lasted about 8 minutes looking at the videos. I'll tell you why. And I'm sorry to do it publicly, but you did ask. The Flame Burst, welcome. The videos where you're talking are great. really enjoyed the videos where you're doing the commentary. You've got an interesting voice, it's an interesting accent. You actually try to commentate and you put the inflection on the words, which is really, really good. Where you're not talking, it's mostly just understanding what's going on, and I found them a little bit limited. Good night, Dorian. You wanted that. Let me do that for you. 1 second. Let me do that before you go. I'm going to put it here, Dorian. I can do that. 1 second. Let me do that and then it's done. SB Performance. Where is he? He's always on my channel, the Slug Puppet. Where is he? He's always on. He's always here. Search SB Performance. SB. There he is. Yeah, SB Performance Coaching. I'm going to put it in the text here. I've got a lot of time. I've got a lot of time for Sam. SP Performance Coaching. There you go. Performance coaching. Yeah, that's right. And with the accent, I got a bit of a Wisconsin accent. Yeah, well, it's interesting to me. It's intriguing, but you need to make more of it. And you did a video about the closest end of race you've ever done, and you did the final lap. I thought that was a really good structure. Although you said there's not a lot happens in the lap, but you actually do some really good overtakes. You mess up the start of the lap, you catch up. It's really good. Like that. It's got some structure. You need an intro, and you need an end. The end all kind of works okay. But a couple of the other videos I wasn't really too struck on. That one took my attention, and I watched it because you were talking. But, no problem. Good night, Dorian. But it's cool. It's cool, mate. Just keep trying. It's one of those where you really have to just keep at it. You'll start the videos. You'll get, like me, 3 or 4 people to start watching videos. Then go live streaming. What was it somebody said? I say somebody. The Running Man the other day said, the best way to start is start doing videos on YouTube. The hard bit is going from videos to live streaming and getting a good watch. You need to get people watching videos, and then you leave your videos where they are. They set people up to come and watch the channel, and you want people to come and watch your live stream, because that's where it all happens. If you can dual stream when you're live streaming, you probably won't be able to do that because your age, etc. But everybody lies about their age on this thing, don't they? If you can get 20 to 30 people watching a live stream when you start live streaming, you're on to one. I don't have it. My maximum is probably 13, 14. I'm floating about that area. I've had a couple of subscribers today. We've done all right. Thanks to anybody that has subscribed. It's appreciated. I don't think anybody has whilst I've been streaming. But with that being the case, yes, Sam is doing gym stuff on Insta, yeah. Yeah. He doesn't do anything GT7 or racing because he's a performance. He's a powerlifting coach. He owns gyms. He's got more time spent outside of GT7 and it earns him money, so he's going to do that. He's very good on Instagram. He knows his stuff on Instagram, and he knows more than me. I'm absolutely rubbish on the socials. Absolutely rubbish. But I'll get better. I'll learn. Good night, Dorian. All the best. And we'll see you for some wrecking racing tomorrow. The main benefit of tomorrow, having Racer Speed 22 started and got 120 subs, yeah. Yeah. I didn't get your stop motion. Your other films turned me off before I got there. I'm afraid to say it, but I'll be honest. I didn't get that far back. I probably only watched 3. One of them I enjoyed, the other 2 wasn't too struck. But that's just honesty for you, I'm afraid. And I watched it as soon as I went to bed and got into bed, watched it, and it's probably the wrong time to watch. Right, folks, it is past the witching hour. It's past midnight, and it's time for me to turn off the stream. We'll see you again in around about 18 hours' time. We're going to go wrecking racing. I think we're going wrecking racing, aren't we? What's it called? Wreckfest. That one. Yeah, we're going to Wreckfest. PS5 version tomorrow with all the cars in the game. We've got them all. We just haven't done any upgrades. I've done a few paint jobs. I've gone on and done a little bit more in the racing, but then I've reset the game back to my PS4 transfer. So I haven't gone any further than I actually was the other night. As you can see, 0%. Carry on where you left off. I haven't done any more. I did actually save a video, didn't I? I did actually save a video. I actually did some of the good night, Olive. I did actually do some of the online challenges. You can see I played for an hour. Didn't I? But there it is. Right, folks. It's a bit of a late starter, but good night. All the best. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Thank you very much for everybody for watching. See you soon. Adios. Now, how the hell do I turn this off? My monitor's gone off. Oh. That was a chewy backer, by the way.